Boom, boom. Katie Lou, how are you? Boom. Kitty cam can get turned off. Druid can get put to the side. My art card needs to stay near me because I want to make revisions to it. And I have my orange. I need my crimson though. I needs my crimson. So what are you up to, Cutie Lou? Bum, bum, bum. Need to get more paper towels up here. More paper towels. Paper towel. It puts the paper into towel. The paper towely towely towel. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. All right. I want this orange to be everywhere now. How do I do that? We do that through blaming somebody else. How do I blame this on brush for hire, and is that still acceptable? Hmm. Womp!
Catra. King Dixon Balls just showed up with 16 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Oh. All right, King. We got the Goon and Grumpy crowd showing up. Oh, for the next 4 hours or 5 hours? Am I the one that's going to be leading this gooning train? If so, we might be in trouble. Where's Hootie? Where's Hootie Al Rudy when I need him? Where is Hootie when I need him? He has one job, and he's not here to do it. Huzzah! How was your overnight lo-fi jam, King? I was poking in and out, but I was trying to get like ready for myself. I got my tri-tip going on the smoker. This brush is going to be way too big for what I need. Way too big for what I need. Get a smaller brush. This Dargan is... I'm I'm digging the orange. I'm looking forward to getting the orange going. Hello, my love. Would you like to say hello to King? Hmm? Hmm? Do you want to tell King about your story? How you like darted outside and hung out on the back concrete patio and was chewing on different bits of grass and things? Huh? Are you so happy that I have something on the smoker so I have a reason to go in and out? Yeah. Um, I haven't really taken her outside because it was been raining most of the early week. Hootie, Hootie, I have a job for you. I have a job for you. I have a job for you. I feel you're up for the job. We have the goons for Grumpy showing up. Can I put you in charge of the train and I just hang out in the passenger seat and paint? I did change that as well, boys and girls. We are raising funds for our good friend Grumpy Kane Studio. Grump has fallen on really tough times and needs support paying back medical bills, life expenses, and more. Please support through the link provided. Grumpy has been a very, 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 very rock part of our community as a lovely human being and has provided support for many, has provided a tavern where we are all welcomed and feel welcomed. The point of this week's raid trains is to join and help support as much as we can. As you can tell, we have raised over $5,000, and I believe the goal was increased a smidge. We are trying to get to 6,000 to help support his life and those that, were supported by him. Yeah. It's a train, so we're on rails. I feel like if you want to get off the rails, we're gonna have a bad time. I would like to stay somewhat stay on the rails in some degree. Hashtag get supported nerd. Exactly. Uh, if at all possible, I'd like to stay near the rails that we've laid out. We have a general shape of how things look. I'd like them to stay in that somewhat similar frame if possible. All right. I need to take the orange up. It takes the orange up a little bit more. I think I want to use the shiny skin tone. But yes, I do like the hashtag get supported nerd. Nerd. Also, my very intelligent brain, big brain play, is the back window that I have that's featured in the kitty cam is directly near the smoker that's currently running for the next, couple of hours making a tri-tip for my dinner. I get to smell that all day. That's your payment for keeping us near the rails. It's some of the tri-tip. It's going to be a while. So I started around 9. I started at around 9 o'clock this morning. Let it roll till it was about 160, 165. And then I wrapped it in some butcher paper, and it's going to be rolling until about 2:05, so it's like a brisket, and it's gonna be delicious. It'll be very nom-worthy. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I had a good night's rest. It finally got to the temperature that I can put the weighted blanket back on the bed, so it was a nice evening. Get to hang out, relax, and paint. I've got laundry going. I've got the tri-tip on the smoker right now. I've got all of the friends here like Cutie and Unhinged Feral King, KT, and a handful of others. So we get to have a nice relaxing paint session. If I grow frustrated and tired of dealing with the color orange, I do have a number of other things primed and ready to rock and roll. Got to prime a little bit, got to write a little bit, got to be chill, had my breakfast. So I should have plenty of energy to go for quite some time. Yay! Finishing up Mothman! So I was waiting for the ink to dry before I moved them around too much. During the first ad break, I'll grab a basket and bring them over. But I figured for the spirit of Halloween, maybe one weekend or one Cutie Patootie Sunday, I attempt to paint up the bones of alien, la 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 figures from Reaper because I got a bunch of them. So. It's just like lost. Doesn't feel like it's spotting. Doesn't feel like it's spotting. You take the paint and you highlight, or you get the hose again. Okay, sweetie. A dapple rose gray horse. Ooh. Friend's birthdays, getting a cryptid. Must be a pretty good friend. That's mean, Hootie. That's mean. We don't need to send people random bottles of glue. See, I got this orange to be super bright, but I cannot get this to be super bright. What do I feel like I'm doing wrong? Yay, you figured out the storage jar. Right. We will move on. And we'll continue. We need to work on this piece. I should probably put a swear jar in effect as well, but oh, I did add you as an admin on Stream Elements, King. I've been meaning to drop a drop a dry message. Nightbot requires something else. I don't know what it requires. It drives me crazy. Dry message. it's it's an inside joke, Cutie. It's not quite moist enough for you. Weird. I thought I re-enabled Nightbot's aggressiveness. How does that word not make it? Ba, 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 ba. Essentially, Hootie, what it does is it takes all the stuff that you do and it cleans. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I find it weird that people still talk about Selena Gomez as if she's a good person. She's a pretty okay person, but at the same time, it's like, hi, I have part of your kidney, so I got what I need from you. Okay, thanks, bye. And what's sad is that I am in a mental turmoil and an internal battle with myself about what to do with Hulu. So I have it canceled right now before all the Jimmy Kimmel stuff happened. And I hadn't I was going to renew it for a month to watch Only Murders in the Building. That is A-okay, Farrell. I am here if you need to ramble. We've got the cozy times going, and we're going to be okay. Um, the the thought being is that I'll renew it when Only Murders in the Building come back because I really like that show. But then We have all the shenanigans that happen. And I'm like, do I renew it for that one show and support just those three actors? Or do I just say, no, F you. You do not get my support anymore. Because I don't know if they plan on bringing back the Orville after the disaster they had. It is a tough call. Like, it's a really tough call because it's like the show is really fun. Like that's one of the few TV shows that I really enjoyed watching. Welcome in, Layden. How are you? We're doing some pre-streaming before we get to our, get to play the game called "Is This a Mimic?" Lick. Is this a mimic? Lick. I'm not sure if this is a mimic. Lick. Oh, you asked me a group name, and I did not think of what I group names. I believe should come as they happen. I mean, we have the goons for Grump. That you just can't take away from that. But you know, a questioning party should be able to question. The Painted Initiative Guild. My God. Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. We're the PIG. Thank you for the follow, Holy Fire. Welcome in. It's okay, Holy. It happens to the best of us. I swear there were times I was following King and finally looked at it, I was like I wasn't. Son of a biscuit. I was so frustrated with myself. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Um, I know. Twitch is sometimes a bit of a boy. Need to reestablish a shadow line. But I swore I did it like a few times, and it was like, oh, we will not follow this person. I'm like, okay, Twitch, you can calm the F down. Oh, yes, please. I forget. I'm sorry. I forgot. You should be able to exclamation grumpy. I get them. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Layden. Thank you, Layden. It's going all right, good fella. Ba-da-ba-bum. I'm foolishly stuck smelling my smoker, though. I put a tri-tip out there this morning, so the next hour and a half I have to smell that because the window is open right behind where my smoker lives, and it's hashtag first world problems. Mm-hmm. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, that's helping. Convince yourself that it's helping and keep doing it. You're right. Oh, careful. 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 Hmm. Okay, go back to what you were doing. Go back to what you were doing, Penny. Don't be sitting there stuck on the one problem. Don't be stuck on the one problem. I like everybody that's coming over to Blue Sky that has really funny names like Dork Machinations. I feel honored. It's like Dork Machinations would like to like your posts. Like, okay, thank you. Oh, wow, wow. Banana. Okay. Message received. Gotcha. I hope they feel better. Migraines are no fun. No bueno. No bueno. That's what we say to them. Only facts, no printers. Enjoy your lurk land, and thank you for keeping the train alive. I think that's what will help it. I did this. Some orange and some of that. I think that's why I'm having issues with this back piece. Oh, I need to check. I need to check something real quick. 1 second. 1 second, please. Yeah. really dislike that sometimes. Dislike that so much. If this orange does not behave, I'm getting another one. Too dark, sir. Too dark. I think I just need to repaint this piece and bring it down, but we'll continue about. Because that's getting to be too muted. It's not having that vibrancy of orange. Or maybe what I'm missing is more orange. I need another orange one. Ba-da-ba-ba-na-na-na. Alright, man. How is this orange going to behave? Perhaps a little bit too much white in it, I think. I think you have too much white in it, man. I think I need to take this down again. I think that's what's messing with me. What's up, Butts? How you doing, Fallen? Steph. Dr. Butts. Attention of Butts. Attention of Butts. Butts. The butts of the butts. The buddy butt butt. Butt butt butt. Butt 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 butt. But the butt boss. Water is delicious. I need to set a timer for myself. 1 hour. Thank you. Please and thank you for 1 hour and 20 minutes. It would be much appreciated. Such that I can that's when you should get something like coffee. Might I interest you in coffee? Yes, I did. We work on our dragon. I do have her primed, by the way. Oh, no. I know how to wake you up, Pokey. Falling. You just get the sound that every pet owner hates to hear, which is the sound of an animal doing something they're not supposed to be doing, like throwing up. Wake you up in 5 seconds, guaranteed to work every time. Every time. All of a sudden you go, I don't know what that is, but now I have to go deal with it. But yes, we do have our Briarwood Veil box. I pulled out this Cutie Patootie. I have the unicorn as well. Ready to be painted. I just haven't really been painting it yet. But we're going to work on the orange for quite a bit today, trying to get it squared away and done. If at all possible, and shift over to the blue, depending on how it goes. We'll rock and roll. Ooh, the Briarwood Veil box. Thank you. So the base for it's clear as well. And we're going to have to do quite a bit of lining and playing with glossy paints and inks probably to get it to fill in the definitions of the swirls. I was thinking about doing green, but we'll see. The wings are also clear. So we have a chance to do a lot of yellow linings through it and then still do a lot of freehanding patterns. F off. I ain't doing Mauve. Huda already. Mauve. Mawaf. Really? Mawaf? Just Mawaf? Bum, bum. But I like the clear bases, so we'll use a lot of speed paints and glossy type paints to try to thin and hyper thin and use as a lining for separations. What's up, Adeptus? You looking forward to tonight? Oh, what you playing? What you playing? What you playing? GIF Paladin. Oh, so all right. So we've got a GIF, which is hippo, right? It's a hippo-like creature. Um, right? Big hippo man. All right, so we've got GIF the Paladin from Adeptus Druncus. We've got Baka the Turtle Druid with myself, and then we're gonna have Sleepy Wolfie, who's going to play a rogue of some kind. This is gonna be a fun time. What you got, Hootie? How are you? Tabaxi. Okay, so we have a non-human party. It's gonna be great. I do have this guy primed and ready, to start painting. What's up, Antifreeze? And I just realized he has a blowfish on his staff. It's great. I see why people use the whiting. Oh, okay. Oh, Habiel is a human. Curses. Someone. I thought about it. So, if if the Turtle Druid doesn't survive, I might play a Kobold Artificer that just likes to run around and bang on everything and say he's fixing it. I played a sorcerer. I was playing a wizard. I was playing a Amethyst Dragonborn. It was fun. Uh, that's the beauty of why I wanted to be an artificer and just have it run around and think it's fixing everything and just break everything worse. Be like one of those fixing games where you like just point the paint sprayer at something and it like magically paints. That's the character I was gonna roll. Albert Mine's sword. Ah. One second. The king of the Kobold colony. Nice. Buddy daddies. Was ist das? All right, ads are over. So, if I find that this is getting to be too tedious for my brain, I have prepped a turtle that will be used as a D&D character at some point. I also have a bunch of these bones of alien that I might start adding to the mix for Halloween and paint one or two up. I do have 2 Mel's. Or I can paint Krishnar, the guardian of the tavern. Thank you for that follow, Punchy Biscuits. Scared the ever-leading bejesus out of me. I might have to check that out. I think it would be kind of fun to do that. Watch that, because One Piece is slowing down on me too much. And it's, that's, you're A-okay, Punchy Biscuits. A-okay. You're A-okay. I just, so I tend to turn my headphones down a lot just because I don't want to like get spooked and startled. But when I have to go right into someone else's stream, I typically have to turn my sound up. And I forget it's up. So thank you for the follow and welcome into this little corner of the universe. We're currently working on a Fey Dragon from Reaper Bone 6, the Briarwood Veil box. We're doing some bright and punchy colors. So we're doing orange, reds, and corals, and goldy, yellowy browns for the face. The antennae I'll probably do in a rainbow color when I get there. I just haven't gotten there yet. We're kind of working on the orange bits, and instead of dry brushing everything, it's like, let's stipple and punch everything one at a time. Super great story. That is a relaxing and cozy thing to do. So yeah. And if I get mentally bored at some point with that, I do have Krishnar, our guardian of the tavern, that I've primed up. We just need to figure out what color bear he wants to be. And the rest of it we can paint from there. Thank you for the stretch, Runic. Or the turtle. Oh. Rainbow bear. You know, that actually would be kind of fun. That would actually be kind of fun, Runic. So the idea would be to hold on. Let me think this out. You could do a blue-gray bear and then do a rainbow stripe for war paint. Down its side, and then the shield could also still be a rainbow flag going across it. I've known a few pride bears. I'm not afraid to paint a flag. I've done it and submitted the piece. Rainbow bear is very real. Rainbow bear is what happens when you piss off the tavern. A pride otter. Good. Good. Pukra. Rain bear? Could be a rain bear. We could have a lot of fun with these ideas. But right now, orange is still fun. It has not upset me yet. So we shall continue with the orange. Cerebri's doing pretty good. So for you, Punchy, I've been working on this Cerebrus. I kind of like where he's at with the red and the browns. It's showing up a little bit better on the camera than it does in the photos. So I just have a few touches I need to finish on him and I could square it away. This is Cerebrus from Bones 5's Greek Odyssey. So we'll call him Spot. Kind of like the idea. I was talking with Bukra, and we did blue, and then we have green eyes for hexachroma. So I kind of think of him as a husky. And he's going to just be the most dramatic of all puppies. So Cerebri, he'll be back on Friday probably. Today is Sunday. I'm streaming at a slightly different time than normal. We're supporting a good friend of ours, Grumpy Crane Studio. He's fallen through some times. And we're here to support and keep a raid train going. There's been a number of streamers and painters that have been very grateful for Grumpy Crane being present in life and being a member of the community. He has been a rock when we needed a rock. He has been a welcoming place of a tavern. That's where I got the idea for the bear's name. One point during one of the earlier days when I had not quite hit affiliate, I was hanging out in Grumpy Crane's stream, and he's like, here's Uthnar, one of the figures that I can print. He has not painted it yet, or he keeps changing how he's going to paint it. And I had jokingly wrote out Uthnar, our tavern keeper. So painting a rainbow bear and having them be full of pride and joy is exactly the kind of thing that the tavern always needs for protection. But yeah, okay. Need some orange. Oh, it's on YouTube, right? Okay. Also, you've gotten away from the smaller bits. Use a bigger brush. Use a bigger brush. Use the brush that helps you paint the thing. Don't use the smallest brush you have in your arsenal. Itchy, 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 itchy. Itchy on the back of my neck. So I probably will. I'm pondering what I want to do with the green. Um, the base is going to have some green in it more than likely. Uh, I was pondering if I wanted to make this like a utilize some of this green tinted gloss and outline bits of the bottoms of this and have it be like a green pool that it's swimming up out of or hovering over. Is a loose thought in my head right now. The eyes, I'm pondering if I want to mix in green with that now that you say it, just to kind of bring a way to contrast and bring them in. I haven't filled them in because I didn't know what I wanted to do yet. I could do the hair's green as well. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. So I don't know if I want to keep this as red. This could look good as green. Or this piece up here could look green and look nice with the green on this bits and have this bit be separate as a different piece of the creature and have it be that vibrant red coral. So many thought. Thank you for that thought and suggestion, Poop. Pope. That actually might work nice because I haven't figured out what I want to do up here yet. But down here we could still keep that red and coral. Like an ombre. It could. It could work. It's got some legs. It just hasn't walked yet. Ba-da-ba. Mm-hmm. I don't. I'm actually kind of digging that idea. It helps give a way to frame it. Like I don't want to use standard colors with it. Like I like if I was doing a traditional dragon, these hard bits would still be like a darker or a firmer orange, not blue kind of deal. So I kind of like the green. I get to add in another color. I think it would look good. It would be not of this world, and I like it. I like it. Bum, 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 bum. And then the antenna are going to be a rainbow going all the way up. That I can do. Welcome in, No Man Man. Fourth video over the year. Excellent. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We got. All right, No Mana. You still take. Dang it. Nightbot is not super active right now. That's going to be frustrating. Or did I whitelist that a lot? Thank you for those kind words, June. Trying to get the punchiness of that orange back up. I want you to be a bright dragon. I have enough darkness in the world. I want color. Finally, the dice roll go in your favor, Layton. But be careful, don't use them all, or we're gonna, they're gonna be crappy later tonight. Oh, June, I have something to show you. It's the Count Redcap. We can have a Dracula mushroom. It is a cute little guy. I was like, oh. Uh, so I wanted the Reaper ghoulie bag, and he came in it. Give me a second. All right, come on. I kept all of you there for a reason. It was Jason Weeby, and it's Count Redcap, 3 out of 5 common. So I'm assuming there's random numbers coming in the boxes that they're just tossing in there. That would be in line with Reaper. For those that don't know, Reaper Miniatures typically throws in extra miniatures if you spend over a little bit. I think it's $40 or $50. I think they upped it to $50 recently. You get free shipping, and you get to pick yeah. And I think they like to do little things like that. So around holidays, they typically do a little bit extra here and there. It's really nice of them. So I got the ghoulie bag. That's where most of the Bones of Vanity came from. Yeah. So when they when they do that, sometimes around holidays, they'll sneak in extra things. Or they'll toss in paint samples of failed batches or batches that were just not quite up to quality standards. So they'll send in samples. It's nice. It's really nice. It's one of those things that you don't realize happens until it happens. So to show their humor, trick or treat, I got a rock. This was in the box. Like, son of a, okay. I finally get to say I got the box. I finally got the rock. Like, I finally got the rock. After I don't know how many years, I finally can say I got the rock. Because there's been plenty of times I've ordered and I never got it. Um, I don't always get the rock. So it's like, oh, that's nice. Like, I've heard tale of it. I just never got it. So now I get it. Okay. See you later, no mana. Hello, Lit, and hello. So now I'm going to have to paint the rock and submit it and be like the ReaperCon rock. Welcome in, green users. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's an official rock. Yeah, so now I have to paint the rock and do something with it. Take a sip of water. All right, Lit. I think we need to give the rock a tactical rock and paint it as an ultramarine. Also, I'm curious. Yeah, okay. So for those that don't know, Epic Duck Studio makes Space Marine inspired ducks. And I gave it a tactical rock, so it looks like it's launching out of the ground. Because the running joke being is that Games Workshop gives everything a space rock. That is pretty cool. Okay, that is really cool.
Emotional damage.
Lotus K requests a dad joke.
Okay, what do we get? Why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. I get it. But my brain still put the P in there. It's pterodactyl. Oh, oh. Oh, I, I, it's one of two jokes. It's either great or pure chaos. There's no in between sometimes. Oh, oh Lord. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Ba-na. That is actually really cool, though, that you were able to find something that awesome. Ba-na-na-na-na. So we have Piton. Also, hello, Lotus. How are you? Welcome in. I actually kind of like that. So I will not be able to go home for Christmas because of choices that I made with my life, but that's okay. My brother prefers not to let his kids play with iPads and watch TV all that much, and he likes to engage in a lot of board games. So trying to find games for him and ideas for him to, do that is a lot of fun. I did end up getting him because I was never going to end up playing it. I passed along Avalon to him, which if you've never played it, it's a game about telling a story and trying to like convince people that you are not a part of the evil corp. Um, and my brother's like, "Are you trying to teach my son how to lie?" I'm like, "I mean, you already kind of taught him that, but okay." Because apparently there's a true or false game out there that he picked up and was playing with nieces and nephews. And it's one that's like, did you know like there's a uh, a leak in the space station and you have to make arguments to compel that there is or isn't. Kind of running along the same lines of Stupid Deaths, which is hilarious to play. Do as a group. That's actually something we should make as a bot. So many ideas. Bum. Bum. Really? Is it catching all of your fruit flies right now, Poke Me? I get them as well. Um, and I've always wondered the best way to deal with them. Soapy water with a light works as well. I think there's a couple of different hacks. Like people would often recommend uh, boiling water and vinegar down the drains every so often to keep them from hanging out there. I'm guessing it's not overly effective. If it's I've tried that. Because the old ways often work the best way. I would think that a sweet bowl would work better, but I could see what you're saying, Auntie. I could see what you're saying. That actually makes sense. It would only work during, off hours. I have way too much natural light in this house. You have paint that uses honey as a base. Really? Really? What kind of paint uses honey as a base? I'm curious. I like learning things. Okay. Let's stay focused on what we're doing. We continue down. Down, down, down.
Someone just followed. Who is that? Mgrigos 85.
Thank you for that follow. Grios 85. Interesting. I'm kind of glad Nightbot didn't go angry at you about it, but interesting. I got you. I got you. I see what you're saying. Oh shoot. Hold on. All right, in 12 minutes, I'm gonna go check on my tri-tip, and my smoker is apparently saying it's low on pellets. So my mom, when she retires, wants to do the tiny van life thing, or have a tiny van for the RV life, so she can go camping. Why she doesn't want to buy an RV? Yeah. Um. So she wants to get one of the composting toilets. I just, when you said constantly sanitizing, it made me think about how much work and upkeep it's going to have to be to keep that thing, you know, not from being an attractive thing for others. I need to put my glasses back on. Because I feel like I'm missing all of the things I should be touching. Yeah, it's trying to tell me it's low. It's like 25% pellets. I'm like, you're not at 25% pellets. More than likely, what it is, somebody just needs to go in there and like give it a little shake, and they'll be a-okay. But during the break, I can temp the dry tip and make sure it's where I think it's at. That sounds like fun. I mean, that. Yeah. I mean, that. I don't know why she got this idea. All of that's not. I want the green beans and asparagus, please and thank you. I like green beans and asparagus. They're my favorite Thai vegetable. Get a little bit of oil, toss them in with some Parmesan or some almond slivers sometimes, and toss them in the air fryer for a handful of minutes and pull them out and nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. It tends to be my vegetable of choices when I go to the supermarket. Get the fresh ones, delicious. Or if you want to like a warm ones, toss them around with some oil and butter. Give them a quick little blanch. I'm not much of an onion fan. I cook with it, but onions and beans tend to be the ones that bother me the most. I don't know why. I'm working past the bean thing, but um recently when my parents came down earlier this year, my mom's like, canned vegetables are still great. I'm like, I cannot eat them. I cannot eat them to save my life. And a large reason why is because as a kid, it just never worked out for me. So it's taken me quite a while to get past like trying not to mix it into everything. And I found the difference between cooked onions and garlic versus not having cooked onions and garlic. Um, is there any part of the garlic bulb that's reusable for replanting, or is it, or do you have to go fresh seed every time? Um, were they homemade canned beans? Or are they homemade canned green beans? Because there's a difference between them. Like I was like I'm talking like steel can green beans. I gotcha. Cloves separate and then you. I gotcha. Ah, okay. I would try those. Oi! It's a spelling mistake. You better be feeling better. You better start feeling better, or I'll send Nurgle after you again. The spelling mistake is an amazing person and a lovely, one of the most awesomest of Kiwis that I know. 90% there. And here comes Lit.
Nurgle, Nurgle, Nurgle.
Yep. Yep. You know, since you said that, Lit, I have this green stuff that I don't know what to do with. I could cut it into strips and make them be purity seals. Yep. Have it be the oath of moment. The defender of all rocks. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I need to not. This is going to be a bad. This is going to be. So we were talking earlier, spieling is that apparently ReaperCon has. So for trick or treat in the Halloween, if you spend like over $50, you typically get like the Ghoulie bag this year for sure in your order. And every so often they would send a trick or treat, Happy Halloween, I got a rock. Green Users was telling me that you can paint it up and enter it in the competition. So we were talking about how do you base the rock, and I was like, well, the rock needs a tactical rock, and we need to make it an ultramarine. So we have ideas. Rockception. Exactly. Exactly. So now we put the rock in the to be painted category. And it may become a reality one day. And I have ads starting here. I need to take a few minutes and go check on my smoker. I shall return presently. Hold on, hold on. I've got something for that. I've got something for that. 1 second, 1 second. I will be right back. All right, we're back. How you doing, Tiny Big Horse? Now to what Solitaire was saying. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. There we go. Yes, we have Kitty. Kitty is here to grace us with her presence. Let me move some stuff out of the way so she doesn't accidentally knock something in the paint like she's not supposed to. Let me zoom this out so people can get a full-on view of the sweet, sweet baby of the stream. I have a dead Marine that I could use for the tactical rock. For the tactical rock. Oh, this thoughts. Hi. Hello, Pat's Paints. How are you? Yes, squished under a rock. So, we have the tactical corpse. As I found out earlier, is that apparently within the Reaper Con painting competition, some people would paint the rocks and submit them. We were joking earlier about ways to paint the rock. And basing the rock, I suggested a tactical rock, and somebody's like a tactical marine. I can paint whatever color I want, Tiny. Okay, okay. Yeah, you managed to dodge my wet palette. Thank you so much, my love. As long as it's red. So I think it's going to be hilarious. And when someone said, "What about a tactical marine as the tactical rock?" I was like, "I have one of those." So we do the marine face up with the rock launching over it. It'll be great. Classic. We'll say it's some role-playing reversal. But Pats, we are currently working on this figure from Reaper. It is a Fey Dragon from the Briarwood Vale box from Bone 6. We're working our orange down this way. We're staying very focused, very calm, very chill. What? It's not dinner time yet? Well, I'm sorry. The fluffy kitty's not out there anymore. All right? I'm trying to get the wheatgrass to grow for you, and it's not growing. It's not my fault. The seeds don't want to germinate. Shimmer Scale, yes, that is the physical name of it. It is currently not available for single order yet. She has plenty of food downstairs, 2 water dishes, and she got her treats last night. It's a great night. We had a great night together. Yeah, last night. That's how it rolls in this house, sir. All right. I need to put the glasses back on because Um, I don't remember the dragon eggs. And for those curious, she is hanging up by the light. I did not know that. Did not know that at all. Out of sight, out of mind. Today I learned. You're okay. Hi. There's something you want right now, sweetie. Welcome in, Jay. Big old yawn right there. Ah. I know one year they did one of the sugar skulls, or they did a skull and people started painting it up in the sugar skull format. Um, and for those that don't know what the sugar skull is, it's the uh, it's the um it's the Day of the Dead in Mexico. The words are like failing me right now, but it's typically like those are ways that people would dress up their face. Coco was such a great movie that had a lot of that in there. The one with the singer. Well, aren't you just Mr. Worldwide? Not Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide, though. Yeah, I need to go this way. Yeah, I mean it's a very fun holiday. It's it's typically the Day of the Dead when you honor bringing people across. Tucker and Coco. Dia de los Momentos. That's what I was trying to think of. Mhm. Yep. Because so one year Reaper had a bunch of like they did some skulls and a lot of people started painting them up with the sugar skull, like freehanding like on that and doing like the sugar like those designs which got called into sugar skulls or something along those lines. The reason why we're not painting right now is someone's very insistent on attention. I At this point, let them be. She is a very sweet baby. She is not quite 2 years old of a tortie yet. She very much does love me and hanging around me. Likes to hang out on my shoulders. Likes to give me little love nips, and will always make sure that I'm nice and safe. Sometimes she likes to sleep on the cat tree to the right of me. Sometimes she doesn't. She can be eepy. It just depends on how active we are during the day. Like if I'm cleaning around the house, if I'm constantly moving, she's usually not too far from me. She had been sleeping in the bedroom behind. Oi, those were your teeth. You were trying to bite me. Which means you're about to be done with this. Hmm. She did try to break quarantine, and she's trying to run outside so she could chew on some grass. It, I think it's one of the coolest ideas of a holiday. Honestly, I mean, I still remember like the James Bond movie where he goes and he's walking through that entire scenario. Do I believe that's how it always is? No, but I think it was really interesting. Mhm. Can I get back to painting? If you want to hang out there, I'll let you hang out there. I have no issues with you hanging out there. But I have orange to paint. We have a lot of orange. Right, sister, how are you? I just finding ways to celebrate one's life and the idea of it all is really interesting. All right. Everybody, we're attempting to paint with the cat near us. She is helping. Yeah. She's very interested about the brush that hangs out in my mouth. So one night I raided into Riot. I was holding this brush in my mouth and I was trying to get her off my table. And she goes, "Excuse me, sir, that is a snake and my claws are coming out." And she did not like it one bit. So ever since then, I tend to be very careful when I move her with a brush in my hand or near me. Yeah. You painted our Lord and Savior Nagash? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hi. Hello. I hope you're having a great Sunday, right? What's up? Hmm? Okay. I'm going to put this down. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to give you a pet. Ooh, dogs for a bath. That can be a lot of fun. It's always better to pay somebody to give them a bath than be the one that has to do that, because, ooh, sometimes that's not fun. Not fun. Hi. Okay. You seem to be flip-flopping about wanting attention and not wanting attention, so I'm going to go back to doing this. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. So you get like those walk-in tubs that you can kind of help get your dog in and out of. Because sometimes people say that's why they get so stressed out at the groomers, or that's why they have such a more relaxed time at the groomers, is because you get them off their territory, sort of deal. And that's why, like, the dogs that are constantly freaking out about nail clippings and trimmings tend to calm down a little bit more when they go to the salon, is because the space is different for them to process in, or it's more of a territorial thing that they don't have. They like don't. I don't. Okay. I mean, Katra hates it when I trim her front paws, but sometimes I have to trim her front paws because the the barber goes, your neck's pretty scratched up back here. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that. I mean, she tolerates it, but it's not her favorite thing. But she understands why I do it, I think. Do I have Ghostfire? I'll have to look up and see if I do have that one. No. That is one green I do not have. No, no, no. I lie. I lie. I do have it. It might get used in my green mixture. I'll use a phthalo green as the base and then highlight up with that. Because I'm trying not to use a lot of white to punch up colors and saturate it. Ah, actually, that would be a fun green. That would be a fun green. Okay. Inner thigh. Inner thigh. What's your ghost color? Um, so there's a number of paints on my shelf that I never use. And Ghostfire is one of them that I often would reach for and try to incorporate into different things. Because I like the lime greens and like the high greens, just because they're different. And see, now my brain really wants to paint that hairpiece. But I can finish the green, I can finish the orange, and then I can do the green. You finish the orange, and then you do the green. You finish the orange, and then you do the green. How can you paint the green when you didn't finish the orange? You can't have any meat until you finish your pudding. One of the nicer parts about working on this figure is that I could work on different aspects of it. I don't have any army painter. I'm not an army painter person. I have like 2 or 3 army painter brothers, but not many. I was thinking of doing a base of Viridian green, Verdant Grime or green from Chimera, or doing a dark jade color. And then highlighting it up that way. So I do have a number of the speed paints. I'll admit that. The speed paints are really convenient to use when you're trying to do like Star Wars characters. So like the Star Wars trooper armor you can do as white, and then you can use holy white, which is a gray white, and then you can re-highlight up the white to get that Star Wars yield. I know what you use. I know you're one of those golden so flat boys. When I run out of carbon black from Chimera, I'll probably pick up some straight, either Liquitex gouache black or so flat black. First, I have to use the colors that are on the shelf. Number one goal, use the color on the shelf, then you can get new colors. And it was like, oh, now that's all I can talk about. All you can use. But, all right. We've got the oranges popping up a little bit. We don't need to go super high with these because they're mostly in shadow. I mean, if you don't have a horde of something, are you living correctly? Do we need to call a doctor? Yeah, but I mean, we all have hordes of miniatures. I mean, if you only have the one horde, are you doing things right? Can I ask you to please relax a little bit, sweetie? Hmm? I know, I have that blocked off right now. Okay. Hi. I know you won't. Can I hashtag blame visit for this? Maybe. What? Another redeem. Thank you for the 4 months. And welcome back in, Kit. Father, I crave attention, cat. Yeah, essentially, yes. But the problem was, as I was giving her attention, she's like, excuse me, human. This is not the attention I want. It's like, but I'm giving you the attention. But it's like, that's not the attention you want. I'm like, but I'm giving you attention. She's like, but no, that's not the attention I want. So many weird things with pets. They're forever. Okay. Father, I want you to crave my attention. Exactly. So I forgot to take the boxes out from the Reaper order that I had. So I stacked everything together. And guess where she's, at right now? I didn't put something in correctly, so now she's going to reorganize it for me. Much helpful, exactly. Super helpful. Essentially, Jay. That's what we're having is a secret tunnel moment. I have no idea what's in there that she wants so bad. But it is keeping her entertained, so I will let her be entertained. Uh, it's a shower curtain that I put around some shelves from the Container Store. It has Velcro that I can pull off. But yes, that's my shelf of finished miniatures. One day I plan to take a recording of it and post it as a short, but I have not done so yet. I tried to have it organized by year I completed. But I need to go to the home of Depots or Lowe's and get a few 2x4s and create a stacking system. I really put the shower curtain up to keep the cat off the shelves, but then realized how much nicer it was because it will actually help as a dust preventive measure. She successfully got something out, and then she left. Thank you, Catra. But that shelf there, that's all the stuff I have yet to paint. There's a few over there. I have a nail nail polish racks for my paints. Is what I use for all the Reaper stuff. And I have like all my paints to the left of me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, let's continue down this piece. Oh, itchy nose. I remember why I hate wearing glasses. Bye. Mm. Bum, bum. I am missing lines of separation. I need to reintroduce them. So thin me down, paints. Mm-hmm. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I feel that the orange for the now is done. We're gonna switch to another color. Bum, 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 bum. Made that one. Bum, 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 bum. Dun. So that's kind of where I was going with some of the ideas of the figure. I tend to lean on the color wheel, similar to that, because I like those ideas. Oop. That's kind of what kind of gave me the idea for the yellow orange, for the piece. So the blue and the blue greens would kind of jive. I could zoom out just a little bit. Um, I like the idea of vibing. It helps my brain out quite a bit. So when I was doing shimmers originally, I did this piece here as purple, and I was gonna do purple on it, and my brain just screamed at me, it is wrong to do this piece as purple. This piece is not. The hardened shell piece should not be purple. Blue works here. Coral red, bright red here, fine every day. Like it's jiving and it's jamming together. But I did this as purple and my brain screamed at me, do not do that as purple. I think for the purple hints, I want to do things like the eyes or like the nails or the claws or the talons, do those in purple and have it just be little pieces and not a lot of piece. Because I had done the tail originally in the purple, and that's my brain's like, nope, 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 don't do it that way. My brain just said no loudly. And I was like, okay. And I repainted it to not be purple. So now we're going to take green. We're going to take a red. We're going to take a green. We're going to darken this up. Nope, we're not going to darken it up that way. That's not the way we're going to darken it. I can already tell it's wrong. Wrong. Let's start here. The horns are going to be a rainbow. The horns will be a rainbow. That will be a rainbow. So the horn here, they are going to be a rainbow going up. I need a different green. I want to fade out. The phthalo green, I think, would be a lot. I think having a rainbow set of horns up here would be very nice. I'm doing whatever jams, man. I'm sure there's proper names for what I'm trying to do, but that's going to be a green right there. So it's more of a, I guess you could say tet. What? You made that word up so I would stutter on it. It's more of a, it's got to fit within the family a little bit. Yeah, that So when I learned color theory originally from Anne or someone who suggested it, that's often what I would do is I would put the figure down and then pick my main color and then pick the accents off of it like that. Poke Me Amber is the one that suggested that the green or a little bit of green in the figure would help make it pop out. And I cannot disagree with this. It's a simple way of doing it, and it's effective, right? Um, it just helps create a little bit of harmony. One of the reasons why I like using the Chimera range is because of how easy I can make pretty colors like that. I'll use the Ghost Fire green and probably highlight it up that way. But I see what you're saying about that green. Holy cow, you can see how fast that thing jumps out at you. Pops out beautifully. Beautifully. Thank you for the suggestion. The red might go up to pink. It might go up to pink. So that was red. I think I was going to go up to coral. So it'd be like an orange and a red combination with white. I don't have access to it right now. But we have ads. I need to go rescue something off the smoker and shut it off really quick. And I will return presently. And we have about another hour left in our before we raid into the next streamer. It may be Pukra, it may be King, or it may be June. We're not quite sure yet. We'll find out as we go. So I shall return shortly. Ba-da-da-bum. Water. Hmm. Also, these are oddly delicious. Don't know why. Please don't. Love you so much. Hi. Can I help you? You just want to tell everybody how evil and mean I am because I don't let you outside unsupervised for long extended periods of time? Hello, my love. Apparently we have to pay some cat tax. How are you? Hmm. You okay? What's wrong? Do you feel that I've wronged you somehow? Mhm. What's up? Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Can you clean yourself somewhere else? I have a really cute place you can clean yourself, and people would love to watch it. I know, but I can't do anything, and I've got green on my palette, and it's like I want to go uh, to defy Johnny Jean's minis and be like, hey, green is a creative color. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. May I please ask you to relocate? I did. So inside her little hut there, I used to use a jeweler's mat, and I put it in there, and she liked it for like about a week, and then she said no more. Um, she tends to be weird about that sometimes. So I sh actually for about a day she did not like my cutting mat at all. She really disliked it. She's like, I don't like this. Human, you have angered me. Um, and it took her quite a while to get come back around to it, honestly. So I really have tried a number of things to try to I think I'm liking that, Poke Me. I think I'm gonna like that just a little bit. Yep. Need bigger brush. And I need to hydrate that paint. And my wet palette too, probably. Ba-da, ba-da-bum, bum. It is great to see you as well, Kit. Take care, enjoy your cleaning, and have a great afternoon. May your day be amazing, may the weather not suck, and... Oh, about all I got right now. And zoom out a little bit. Um, mhm. Ba-da-da-da. It's more pleasant tinkle. Yeah. Yeah, that green's gonna look real good. It's gonna look real good.
Emotional damage.
N0 Mana Man requests a dad joke.
All right, let's see what we get. An apple a day keeps the bullies away if you throw it hard enough. I'd say it's okay. I'd say it's kind of middle of the road. Just kind of okay. Like if you have to throw an apple at a bully, you probably did a lot of things wrong in your life. And you're okay. Is it getting to be sleepy time? kind of what it'll all look like once I'm done. Yeah, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Gonna be good. Just quickly get the base coats on the larger pieces before I smooth it out and make sure it's nice and easy to highlight. Dig a diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. It's kind of the song that really helps kick Viking metalcore off. I like that tune. It makes my brain go happy, happy, joy, joy. I think it's hilarious. It's a great meme song. One of the best. I listened to it because it was Simon and Lewis from the Yogscast that did a rendition of it. And it was freaking hilarious to watch people do that. And then was it Ailstorm did a song? Probably not. Last of the Mohicans. Such an interesting idea and movie, but one that never resonated with me as a kid, so it's a very take it or leave it kind of thing. Well, I need to get a little bit sneaky. Ba-da-na-na. Reading glasses right now. I can live right there. Yep. The green had time to dry. I can go back over it again. Yay. Oh. Got sidetracked by arguing with somebody. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Yeah. That's not an argument I care for. All right. The one thing I don't like about this is the stupid antenna in the way. No, then I have to reglue them back on, and I don't want to do that. Too much work. Too much work. I mean, there is no underneath, but a little bit of green in there would help when you get to see it up person and flip it around just a smidge. Heard that song way too many times. Welcome in and thank you for that follow. Introverto. Be safe, no matter. Enjoy. No. No. Think about it, stretch. Oh! I forget to stretch. I forget to stretch. Bum, 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 bum. It's too bright. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. You should probably just go to bed then, no mana. You bad Kozars. So we only have one human in the party. We'll need to bully them. You got oils on. You got an oil wash on your spades, wolves, and Kieran. Oh, furry. Here we go, furries. Now the question is, Punchy, who's the monster? Be safe, no mana. I mean, we can convert them. Or do we ask the really deep questions? Was the human the monster all along? The hair's different on these sides. Well, I mean, good and bad is relative to the terms. I mean, we all wake up and want to be good, but what happens when the people in the real world get a little too real? null wizard because it felt. That actually sounds like a lot of fun to try to play. Mm. I mean, there was someone was talking about being like a troll and didn't like the use of magic. Interesting stories you can tell when you take the time to tell them. Mm. That sounds great, Punchy. I like this green. I'm really digging the green hair up here. Once I put the um, rainbow up here on the antennae, I think it's going to look great. And keep that red stuff on the bottom side. I think it's going to jam. I think it's going to jam. Yeah. Do a rainbow up the antenna. Oh, that's great. I have to go run and grab water. We have ads start. And then we have about 15-20 minutes left.
Oh, thank you, Luna Bacon, coming in with the awesome people.
Luna Bacon coming in with the awesome people. What shenanigans is this? How is the once and future and true only Queen of Australia? You're okay over there. You can hang on for a little bit longer, sweetheart. You ignored chat for the whole stream. Was Yap there? Welcome in, Hungy. Okay, hello, kitty. Oh. Okay. Luna Bacon, you do what you have to get your Golden Demon entry done. Um, I have a joke to tell you once we come back from ads. I have to get your thoughts on an entry for a convention. Hello. Hello, my love. Okay. We are back from ads. Welcome in, Raiders from Luna Bacon. Thank you so much for that raid. Love you a great deal. We have the cat on the desk, which means I need to give her some attention. But while I wait, Luna Bacon was talking about a golden entry demon. So ReaperCon, apparently you can paint your rock that you get from a trick or treat and submit it into a painting competition. So we were talking about how to base said rock. I said we need to give the tactical rock a tactical rock. And then somebody said, what if you use a Space Marine and have the tactical rock be on the Space Marine with a purity silk? So we'll have the Space Marine and then we'll have the tactical rock. Yes. Yes. Exactly. At some point, I'm going to do something like that. I was left to my own devices in ways that I'm not supposed to be. Therefore, it will happen. I joked about giving it an ultramarine colors with the Omega symbol and give it a bunch of purity seals. You have a great time, Luna Bacon. Thank you for that raid. Oh, apparently I'm going till 6. So we have another hour left. Hi. Can you do that somewhere else, my love? But I see what you mean about the green on the back. I'm considering that as well. We'll see how this goes. Because I could stipple the green. Can we not knock over my water cup? I love you dearly, sweetheart. You having fun popping the mic? Hmm? Okay, I'm gonna go back to painting. I'd like to go back to painting, please. Actually, I kind of like the green going down. I can use red in other places. That'll be nicer. Yeah, that'll be nicer. Can I help you? Hi. Hello. Might I interest you in a... This is my brush, alright? This is my brush. Can I attempt? Might I attempt this? So on Mondays, Punchy, I usually do a Mix It Up Monday, in which I mix all of my own colors. And I use just the primaries. I haven't used much green in him, but a lot of the fur does use a ochre green to get that establishments. And there's a little bit of green in his so I use a lot of phthalo green for that. When I do Merlin, there will be a lot more phthalo green being used probably. Yeah. So Monday night it's specifically set up to mix my own colors. I don't use a pre-mixed color. When I'm painting this stuff, I will use pre-mixed colors. It's just it was a way to kind of start understanding how to utilize and create tonal shifts and stuff like that and make things pop. So that's why I started doing it, because Grumpy Crane actually recommended it one night and I said, let me do it. And I started doing it and it became an entire painting night in its own right. And it's very grateful. Good evening, Osaf Malti. How are you? I got Harvest Orange or Harvest Moon, which is a metallic, I believe, which I'll never use. And there was another one. It was a purple. I got this purple, which could be close to Carnival. Not Monarch. It's not Twilight. Or it could be close to Twilight. Purple's the one color I don't think I've ever really bought a whole lot of, but yet I have a crap ton of it. All right. Yeah. Purple has a lot of colors. It's really nice to use it. And it's like purple is a great way to create shadow colors. Oh. I think mothers have a right to always be disappointed and do that, though, Malty. It's one of those things you have to learn to live with. It's coming along great. So we've mostly finished the orange along this guy. I was talking with Poke Me Amber, and she was talking about using the color green to mix it in. So we mixed in some green. We did this piece is green, and I'm kind of agreeing that maybe the rest of this should be green as well. So we're going to give that a little bit of a go here. Kind of feel like the top part's a little bit done. So we're going to get our big fat brush again, and our phthalo green, and our nature green. Give it a little mix. And start base coating again. We had an amazing raid in from Luna Bacon, and my throat did not get a tickle in the back when she raided in, so consider that a win. That's great. You're stretching your arms and all of a sudden you hit the fan with your brush. Super duper good job. All right. So I'm not hating the green so far. I'm kind of liking it. Kind of liking it. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're going to have to continue it down. Good, okay. That's okay. Because it really does bring out that contrast. Now, to bring in the red or the purple, I could do purple and red nails. And the eyes could be purple and red. We will have an entire rainbow on this figure at some point, somehow, other than the antennas. But I mean, it looks really nice coming down with that green. And then when we put the proportionally, it would look nice that way. And then when we affix the wings, when we color these up with yellows and reds and greens and blues, and we can freehand patterns in, probably, I think that'll stand out a lot nicer. Because it really does help create a break. Because we could use like greens through here. Yeah. Yeah. So they shot, it's interesting. So for the Briar Veil stuff, what they did is they shot a lot of clear base. So this is where the dragon actually sits on this base. And I'll have to do the same things in here and find ways to create contrast and depth in the base. Because, I mean, it's just really flat. Like, you need that black underneath just to see what's going on. So we'll have to use, like, a lot of washes and contrast and glossy paints to kind of break up all of this around it and see what we come up with. The unicorn I haven't painted yet. I have not done Reaper's Crystal Dragon yet. No, I have not. Also has wings, but I haven't gotten to this guy yet, for this pony. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of fun painting with different stuff. So usually on Sundays I do what's known as Cutie Patootie Sunday. I usually stream for about 2 hours in the evening, but because I'm trying to help Grumpy Crane out a little bit and the supporting someone through a ray train, I took on from 1 to 6. I have done some of their crystals, and it was a blue, I want to say. It could, I do have that smoky dragon. I do have a smoky dragon. I take that back. I have not painted it yet. It's not the one I'm thinking of then. I have not painted a clear dragon yet. Um, I have the loot golem. I have a number of clear things from Elden Ring. And I do have one black smoke dragon from Bones 5, but I have not touched it yet. I think someone I was with at one point goes, "What do you have to paint on?" And I'm like, "You have to create the separations and the modifications of it." Like the clear dragons are great for like learning brush control and reinforcing brush control. So this is from the Elden Ring Kickstarter. They're all blue clear. So they need something to help create the separation. But you don't want to just wash it. You have to actually like draw lines with it and force lines in. On Wednesdays, we do board games. I have a super hyper fixation right now for Batman, the animated series. Oh. So this is the Joker. I need to do the black lining on it and get the green hair in there. Out of the primary box, the things that are left to paint are what's in this little box right now. So I'm kind of in the let me finish a box so I can say I finished it this year. Penguin, Joker, Two-Face. I need to do green on Joker. I need to do a little bit of freehanding with red to get the bang to show up. And then I have Montoya, Bullock, and Gordo to finish. So Two-Face, I haven't done the black lining on it yet because black lining on white scares the ever loving crap out of me. Like I actually want to go in and draw separation lines and hard shadow lines like I did on the Riddler. Or it's easier to see on the Scarecrow. Kind of give it that comic book feel. Yeah, green was the right call. Bum, bum. Mhm. Okay. Back to our base coating of green. Bum, bum, bum. It is. So for this bit, I'll highlight like I did up here. But for this bit, I think I'm going to stipple the ever-living bejesus out of it. And by stipple, I mean I'm going to get my smooshy brush and smoosh. Yeah, it's really helping bring it together. It's really helping bring it together a lot more. The red doesn't. The red's not feeling out of place, and you're like drawing and you want to look around. It's a good idea. I would like everyone to note that Yab is here in stream, one of the Australian streamers that's fighting dumpster fires by moonlight, starting them by daylight, and ever running from a real fight. He is the real one, Sailor Yab. Okay, everybody really likes the color green on this figure. Green is the right way to go. Now, when I make the post, I'm going to have to tag Johnny Jeans Minis and be like, everyone really liked green over the red. Therefore, green is now a creative color. And I got to perpetuate the joke with him. You're always welcome, Poke Me Amber, to ask questions. I will answer them to the best of my abilities. If I can't screw it up, I'm sure someone else can. But it was a good question to ask about going tertiary with colors to make them. So that's one form of contrast on the color wheel, is picking complementary colors. And knowing that like browns and oranges are kind of free. What is the carrying capacity of an unladen swallow? Is it one that was born in winter or spring? I mean, The only way we get better is by talking about it, honestly. And I know there are some people that are like, oh, you have to have like esoteric knowledge and it must be perfect. And it's like, not really. Not really. Because I think it was Anne that was saying, brown is kind of a free color along with black and white. But you never really want to hit black and white on some figures. So sometimes what I would do is I'd actually paint. Um, like painting along with someone or painting as they're painting, just as a fun way to engage. Like, what is it? Body doubling is what King will call it sometimes. Um, yeah. Um, Ed's Dancer is on my list. It's gonna probably make it to Friday and start getting painted then, because I'm about to be done with Cerberus, so I'll work on it. I do have it primed. You too, Hootie. You too. I'm glad to report the tri-tip has made it off the smoker and it's sitting in the oven under keep warm right now. Get the spot food. The 1996 classic game. Final unit. Impressive, yeah. Sorry, I'm getting myself a bit of a snack. I have these red lentil snacks. Chicken barbecue. Can tell you, not kicking or barbecue, but they are tasty. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ah. All right. If anybody learns anything from Yap painting, I want to know what it is. Yap is a really good painter. He paints a really mean door. Playing the voice. Bum bum ba da bum. Mm-hmm. Oh, I missed a message on YouTube. Sorry. Bum ba bum bum. Crap. Oh, you didn't take the sneeze. Uh-oh, YouTube. What did you just do? Oh, that ended. Whoops. Bum, ba, la, 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 la. Bum. Mm-hmm. What are you? Yeah, there's not an emulator you can't use it on? Oh. Now here's the real question, yeah. Will you ever consider playing Silk Song or Hollow Knight so I can watch you cry in pain? I mean, it's only $20. Like, it's actually really cheap. It's just a really well made game. Metrovania type game, so. The screen's gonna have to get fixed before I do anything with it. I don't like it. Thank you, Fitbit, for reminding me I should be moving soon. Maybe a stretch. Oh. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Here's what you got on your palette. Violins are never to be hated. Nah. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay. You out there, King? Or Riot? Or June? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Mm. This came from Reaper Bone 6, the Briarwood Vale expansion. Unfortunately, it's not for sale yet, individually packed. You can blame Michael Paints Minis for that. I was just asking, uh, if Pook's coming back, or is it going to be King that gets raided into? Okay. Okadok. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, just realized I've been streaming this entire time and forgot to sit down. Oopsie. So I use a standing desk a lot just because I like standing desks more than sitting. And sitting gives another way for Catcher to jump up on my table, which I don't mind, but sometimes it's like really like startling to all of a sudden have cat come on through like your arm and your legs, and it's like, oh, hello. She's like, excuse me. I'm like, well, don't do that then. Okay. I was just curious. I'm starting to get to the breakfast is wearing off, and my head's like, Songun, you want to need to eat. And I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I was just making sure I can last a little bit longer. Thank you for that follow. Um, so for breakfast, I usually do like high protein waffles or yogurt. This morning was high protein waffles and bacon. That usually sustains me for quite the day. Uh, but now my head's like, you've had a lot of water, you've had snacks, but have you had actual dinner plans yet? It's like, oh, okay. That's how my head wants to work right now. Um, yeah. I've swapped over to the Pearl Mining Company. And um, their pancakes, because they're just a little bit cheaper than Kodiak. And I like the texture just a smidge better. Ba-da. What is FOD map? Go macro group. I used to try doing those and it never worked out for me. I've been doing yogurt in the mornings for breakfast and eating like the high protein Greek yogurt with granola. And it's just, that's a lot of words. It's a that with all the charades you have to avoid, yes. Yes, it is. It's a shrub. So can I ask why the elimination exists, right? Or like we trying to narrow down something? Um like a is there a specific thing that's causing like flare-ups with pain? Because I know that has been something that's been coming up a lot more frequently with diets. Yep, I understand. I'm picking up what you're tossing down because I've heard a lot of that as well. Um, a lot of the science that's been going into it. I've yeah, that that's good. That's good. I like when you can like the ability to do that. I know. So I have a story about that. I I was having terrible heartburn, and the doctor's like, "Well, we can do this test." I'm like, I need to talk to my partner because my partner likes to cook with like a crap ton of garlic and ginger and everything, and tell them we need to stamp the food down so we can schedule the test and do it because it's not super, you know. I'm definitely overusing certain things. You want to chat, you get a chat, everybody gets a chat. We have ads coming up in 43 seconds, and then I believe we're going to take everybody over to Pukra. I'm going to let the ads run so that hers offsets just a smidge, and then we'll bring them all over together. That way we don't jump from ad to ad. Uh, oh, but I ran out of artificial sweetener. I was using stevia in my coffee for a while, and I was having really terrible flare-ups with heartburn. So someone's like, start a food diary log. And I started like figuring it out slowly. I'm like, I gotta stop using like artificial sweetener in my coffee because it's causing my gut just to go absolutely crazy and like causing massive heartburn. Uh They say it's not artificial, but I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. That's what I was using with stevia, or I might have swapped to a different brand, and it might have been like the Publix brand. I don't know what it was, but man, it was tearing me up. I didn't try monk fruit. Bum, ba-da-bum. His pickle.
Catra. Studio 7 just showed up with 60 viewers. Hope they have treats.
Well, studio, you caught me as we're gonna raid train. And in the ads. Mm-hmm. Welcome in, Colette. Welcome in, Raiders! Studio J7 got me at the end of stream. I am waiting for someone else's ads to run through, and we're going to go right into the lovely and amazing Pukra. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Penny Paint Paints. We're currently doing a raid train for Grumpy Crane Studios, who has been an amazing person in the community, much like Studio J7. We were working on this lovely figure all day for the most part. My cat is hungry. I am hungry. And at the end of the day, I want to say thank you all of the Raiders that have popped in. Catcher does disagree with Bot. She does. So how were you, Studio? What were you working on? Would you want to say hello? Are you upset because you haven't had your dinner yet? Well, Signum stuff. Yeah. Yesterday I was working on this lovely figure from Signum Games. I was doing some of their Fox tribes to kind of like have my brain break a little bit and just relax. but it did not work out so well. Oh, he lost a finger. Just realized that. So we have our kitty. But we're running a raid train and a GoFundMe for Grumpy Cranes too, who ended up coming down with some problems and could use a little bit of help out of a spot. We all need help and we all need assistance. It's A-OK. Some Signum Games. Yes, hello. And it looks like Booker is ready. And it looks like they're going to be doing some armadillo swirly art that looks so relaxing to me. So we're going to start this train to get it going in the station. Oh. So I want to say thank you to everybody that came in. We're going to go see the talented Pukra and see what kind of chaos and relaxing art they're going to be up to. Thank you so much, and we will have a great day.